Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
This one in the air, right field. 2 down. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Out of here.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025. Next offering way off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air, right field. Lamb on the move. And a quick out, number 1. Almost. So 2 down. Now, Jonathan Ornelas. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back. And it is out of here. A solo shot. His first homer of the year.
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Next pitch is inside. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's out.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th. Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog. You know, these Guardians just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for him.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Into the second deck and gone. Kiss that ball goodbye. And they cut into the deficit.
Really impressive hitting the ball that far going into the wind. Nothing was going to stop it from getting over the wall.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, singing a laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Jesus Sanchez. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. Out number 2. Stepping up for the Guardians, Tim Tawa. 1 strike away. This one in the air center field. Sanchez gets under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the season opener and move to 1-0. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Oh, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
And now Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
No.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Outside low. Ball 2. Webb, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025. On the ground to the left. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Quick toss to first, and he just got his hand in there. Runner on the go.
Nope.
Pitch misses.
Outside.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Man at second.
Nope.
Outside.
Ball, that's out.
And that's ball 3. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. The 3-1. And that's in at the knees for a strike. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Junior Caminero digs in for the Guardians. Big-time power. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball. That's inside.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. Strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the push inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. There's a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one out to right. DeZenzo towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Second inning here. No score. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge. Fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
Too high.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Michael Arias appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Bassett getting loose as
Outside,
well.
that's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. His first homer of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0.
You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
One down. Now up as the Yankees DH, Jonathan Ornelas. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Popped up. And there's one away.
And you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
In the air, right field, Lamb moving under it. And there's one down. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Oh, that's inside.
Four runs already in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. That one ripped, but foul. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
The 0-1. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, George Lombard.
Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Man at first, one away.
Inside ball
And
one.
an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Ball
He's
inside.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 away.
Up next for Cleveland.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Ornelas. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The Guardians collect their first win of the season. Lamb had a decent showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Beck certainly has electric stuff. Considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. That one fouled hard the other way.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing guys from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most. And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be.
Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lamb under it. And there's 1 away. Sliced hard but foul. That one hammered but pulled foul. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back to the top of the Yankee order, George Lombard Jr. The next to hit. Rips that one to right. And that ends the inning. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
That one fouled off.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the
inside.
game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone. A solo shot, his second of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, George Lombard Jr. That to right. And a couple of quick outs.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Spencer Horwitz digs in for the Guardians. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss. The Guardians trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now that's smacked to right center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. 1 run across. Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's 5-0. So runner at second, 2 down. Eliezer Alfonso stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. And it is gone.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out.
So up next for New York, Eliezer Alfonso. The Yankees down to their final strike. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
High fly ball, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. The 0-1. Lined into right. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good
runner takes off.
Ball.
Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close.
No, off
you know
the plate.
how rare a 5-homer game is, Boo? Babe Ruth never did it. Neither did Ted Williams. Henry Aaron, Ken Griffey Jr.
Runner on the go
Down
again.
low.
Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you.
Ball
Right
four.
there, they
Take
were
your
giving
base.
him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well, so you got to take that back, get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Junior Caminero in the box now. Takes strike one. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Man at second. In the air, right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw in. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Here on the south side, new inning getting started. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air, right field. And no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That's a ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game one of this three-game set. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Stepping in the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Just missed. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt. Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Swing and a ground ball.
That's a foul ball.
That's just foul. That's in there. That is strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Ready to go, bottom 4. So now it's the White Sox DH, Diego Escobar. And that one hammered. Going back on this one. It bangs off the wall. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
A
lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes outside. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here. A 2-run shot, 3rd home run of the season, and they boost their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One gone, runner at first. Nick Pratto getting ready to hit. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Throw into third, and he's out easily. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the second baseman, Archie Gould. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And that is that. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Can't forget the two-run shot he launched out of here in the fifth.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Teal off of first with two away. Strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And down on strikes, and that'll do it. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle. Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball one.
In the dirt, 2 balls and a strike. Sliced hard but foul. Man at first, one away. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is filled up. Got him. Out. Number 2.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
In the air, right field, 2 down. So 2 down. Diego Escobar steps to the plate for the White Sox. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that will end the inning. Totally. C.J. Kafis steps to the plate for the White Sox. Espino is just 1 strike away. This one in the air, center field. On the move. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Ball.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 2-0. That's out to center field. Settles under this one. 1 away. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Escobar, the next to hit. Man at second. High fly ball, right field. Lamb on his way over. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that's a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2 down, nobody on. And that one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one to first. Prado. He takes it on his own, and they're happy to just get off. 1 down. Here's Nick Prado. Base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. Swing and a base hit.
Find it. Find it.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Yeah, great job right there. Hit that ball hard.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Uh-oh, and he broke early for third. The tag, and he's out at second. So, runner at second, 2 down. C.J. Pappas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 down. Now it's the White Sox catcher. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And the tying run is on base. Nick Prado steps to the plate for the White Sox. Here's a 2-2. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next.
Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. A shot to the opposite field. His 4th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
At the plate, C.J. Pappas. In the air, right field. Lamb gets under it. And that'll do it. So 2 down, and now the center fielder. The 1-2. In the air, right field. And that is that. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball left side, could be 2. And he can't come up with it.
No,
The throw is
Edie.
late, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
The third baseman, number 24, Junior Caminero.
That one almost got him. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the ninth. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Called out on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Caminero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that'll load the bases. Matthew Lugo digs in for the Guardians. Right
That's
through
a
there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Check swing. He held up. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that is out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
1-2 now. Got him swinging for the K. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Just
Ball
off
one.
the outside edge. Ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And it's 1-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
In there, sets him down on strikes. New pitcher on here, Bo Reagan.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Pajes swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning. Carson Williams now at the plate. Payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Man at first. C.J. Kafis will hit next. Beozo is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Teal gets his lead at first with nobody out. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
South side of Chicago, just getting started here. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Archie Gould steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air, right field, and there's one down. Hit on the ground to short. Williams slings to first. One pitch and one out. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
That one is absolutely belted, and it's off the wall. One run's in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Ball outside.
He was late there. Strike one. McDonald, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Junior Caminero digs in for the Guardians. And that drops in for a strike.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Two on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball.
Inside, ball
That's a
2.
good miss.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. And midway in the 4th, it's the Guardians 6 and the White Sox 2. C.J. Kafis steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that is that. Shy Sox. Man at first, nobody out. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
This one in the air. And the first baseman makes the catch. So 2 down. Next to hit, Brett Beatty. That one hit to right. Lamb under this one. That is the inning. So 2 aboard, 2 outs. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add to their lead. It's 13-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
One out man at first. Here's the catcher.
The catcher, Dominic.
In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. C.J. Kafis, the next to hit. 2 down, nobody on. This to center field. And it falls. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now it's the White Sox catcher. 0-1. This to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here.
Well, the pitcher.
1 down. Brayton Taylor, the next to hit. 0-2 now. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb, coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. No question about this one. It's out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-2. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Gunnar Henderson. And the 0-1. This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down and into the box for Baltimore, Brett Wisely. In the air, right field. And that is that. One left. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle McCann. 0-2 now. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Takes a tumble and hangs on. Bryce Eldridge, the next to hit for the Orioles. 2-2 now. Lined into right. And there are two down. New inning getting started. Now here's the Orioles DH, Kyle McCann. In the air, right field, Lamb on the move. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. It bangs off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
2 hits for him in this one. Both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. 2 down. Junior Caminero now at the plate. Has grounded out a couple of times. And that drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Rob Aseo appears to be getting loose. And a foul ball. Man at second. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Got him. That's the inning. Solo runner at third, 2 men out. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Grounds one to short. Henderson over to first, and that's terrific work. So 2 down. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Now the 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Matthew Lugo digs in for the Guardians. This could end it. Right side. Wisely. On to first. Ball game. And the Orioles take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
He was late there. Strike 1. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When it guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Back here in Cleveland, second inning set to go.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
And there's so a man at first. Here's the center fielder. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one is absolutely belted. Lamb flying after this one. Full extension makes the catch. What a play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
Foul ball. That one fouled off. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Harry Ford. This one in the air, right field. Reaching down, makes the catch. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. That's hard hit on the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the...
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, save.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Jackknifes out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Matthew Lugo digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2.
Nope, ball.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. In the air to left center. In and to his right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So up next, Braden Taylor. High fly ball, right field. Lamb ranging back, and there's 2 down. Lamb stepping in now, got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
That's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Throws a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch
Ball high.
misses.
Get down,
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
This one in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly, and the lead continues to grow. We go to the 9th. Now it's the second baseman, Brett Wisely. In the air, right field. And there's one away. Orioles an out away. Now the left fielder. 1 strike away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and it's 11-2. Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. In the air, right side. Lamb under this one. And that'll do it. The Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Takes it in for the out. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb settles underneath it. 1 away. So 2 down. Harry Ford, the next to hit for the Orioles. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one, and that'll do it. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kyle McCann. Out towards right center field. Lamb gets under it, and there's 1 away. 1 down, and now the center fielder. Here's a 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And here's the veteran outfielder. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. Brings it in. And that is that. Here in Cleveland, as we go to the last of the 3rd, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Way out front for strike 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
1 down. 1 out, and a runner at second. Foul ball there. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Here's your 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
1 out, a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Moving under this one. And there's 1 down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Bryce Eldridge. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one's back. And gone. And they close the gap. It's 4-1. Brayton Taylor, the next to hit for the Orioles. This one in the air, center field. Pajes has a beat on it. And that'll do it. The Guardians with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Charlie Lamb ready to put on. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Slow roller to third. Dart. Long throw to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out. Top of the second, and now for the Twins, Harold Waldron. In the air, right field. 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Alec Burleson, the next Twin up to hit. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
Teal gets his lead at first with nobody out. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-2.
Boog, his plan was to to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
And next for Minnesota, Travis Bazzana. Here's a 1-1. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Both runners tagging from second and third. Fires to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. His two-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. One down. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Luis Robert Jr. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under it. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the order now. This is Corbin Carroll. Kirkering is just one strike away. High fly ball, right field, Lamb in position. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Now here is Johnny Suarez. And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb settles underneath it, and there's 2 away. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Went deep in the ball game last night. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that is out number 2. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Well struck right field. Carrying well. Out of here. His second of the year. So up next for Minnesota, Kalen Culpepper. Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Really not.
Harold Waldron, the next twin up to hit. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And that's the third out. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! He circles the bases and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
Man at first. So up next for Minnesota, Alec Burleson.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Come on, Jonas. Let's go, Jonas.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it is gone.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, but a chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this. Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point, he wants to get him over and get him in.
One down. Here's the catcher. In the air, right side. Lamb has a beat on it. And there are two down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's the center fielder. And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air, center field. Under it. And there's two away. Now it's going to be Andy Pajes. The Guardians down to their final strike. Hard hit left side. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Only one hit, a home run.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Johnny Suarez, the next to hit. Man at second. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Fouled off. He was late. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball.
Job, a righty that throws with power. 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Ball.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. That's worth the price of admission. Home run number 10 of the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Liner, base hit, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he's out. Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher singing.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing booth, just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Popped up. Bazana gets under it. And he makes the catch. And there's two away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Travis Bazana will hit next. Out towards right center field. Lamb should have this one. And that'll do it. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Ripped to short. Slings to first in time.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's got a chance. And out of here.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there. And out of here.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
At the plate, Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a two-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. 1-1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him. That ends the frame. So they pick Johnny Suarez, the next twin up to hit. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that is that. We go to the 8th. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Here's the 0-2. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch.
Alec Burleson digs in now. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Twins. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball 2.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
The first baseman, number 2, Hector.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
And that is out of play. Runner goes again. Pitch is low.
Come on, Flag, get out.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Fights it off. You'll see another. One away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Way inside, gets out of the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's a little bit high. 3-2 now.
For Minnesota.
Reagan Smith gets handed the rock out of the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Ball one.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Jackknifes out of the way. On the outside corner, got him looking. So runner at second, 2 down. Travis Bazzana, the next Twin up to hit. Kirkering is just 1 strike away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. So back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Man on second, 2 down. Base hit into right center. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here's the throw. Safe, and it's now a 2-run game.
Up next to the Twins, the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Johnny Suarez. This could end it. And that'll do it. The Guardians bounce back from consecutive losses to take game 3 of the series. Lamb really stood out in this win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
And now the Twins catcher, Drake Baldwin. The 1-1. In the air, right field. Pulls up, and it drops for a hit. The throw in, safe. He beats it.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Totally. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Foul ball, still 0-2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. Lamb digging in and seeing this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog, but with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him! Rusty Valentine rings him up. Travis Bazzana now at the plate. And a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in. And he's out easily. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alec Burleson, the next Twin up to hit. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Runner around third. Fires it to the plate. And he's out on the tag. Lamb, the home run derby champ from a year ago. 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Oh, look at the stop. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 out. Runner at second. Harold Waldron, the next to hit. Out towards right center field. Lamb on the move to the gap. He's got it. Runner tags at second. To third. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third. Top of inning number 7. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Drake Baldwin. That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Here comes Dingler around third. Oh, the throw is wild.
Slide.
Tag got him. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense. So 2 down. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Spencer Horwitz. The Guardians down to their final strike. Up the middle. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. And that one ripped to left. Takes it in for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. In the air, right field. And that's the third out. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Fenway Park, Joe stepping in for Boston, William Contreras. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
To third, Garcia. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air, right field. He's got it. That's out number 2. Lamb digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
In the air to left center. Campbell under it. And that is that. 1 down. Kevin McGonigal up next for the Red Sox. The 1-1. High fly ball, right field. And makes the grab. 2 away. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Anytime you rip it.
Now quick throw to first. And he just got his hand in there.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw bounces. He's safe. It's a stolen base. That was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing, and he popped it up. Has room, and he makes the catch. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Christian Campbell will hit next. In the air, right field. Lamb gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Christian Campbell. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that will end the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Dylan Cruz, the next to hit. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they hold the winning run at third here, as it'll take another 2-out hit to win this one. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Man at second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The 2-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. Runner tags at second. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, William Contreras. The 2-2 on the way. Marte throws to first in time. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Max Clark now at the plate. Man at second. High fly ball, right field. Lamb in position. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out. Lamb steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. His 11th of the year, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 5-3.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Zach Geloff digs in now. Tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And next for the Red Sox, Kevin McGonigal. Here's a 2-2. In the air, right field, Lamb settles under it, and that quickly 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And the inning is over. We'll move
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
that one ripped right center field.
Yeah, here we go. Relay, relay.
Plays the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it. 1 out man at first. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ball game. So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run shot, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So 2 down. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Brendan Donovan. In the air, right side. And that is that. First and second, 2 outs. Christian Campbell will hit next. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit into the outfield. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. And here is Charlie Lamb.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Tied at 4. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under it, 2 away down. Lamb digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run and scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one inside and it hit him. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Rene Armas, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
That pitch is out.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Pulled out on strikes. They miss a big chance. All loaded up. Kevin McGonigal up next for the Red Sox. Tied at 4. In the air, left field. In comes the winning run, and the Red Sox walk it off in extra innings. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive. 1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play. Brendan Donovan up next for the Red Sox. 0-2 now. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. And there's 1 down. Two outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. And a 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Lamb should have this one. And that is the inning. 1 left. And we're back here at Fenway Park. On to the 4th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Foul ball there. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, a career batting average over 300. Let's remember, a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Yeah, great job right there. Hit that ball hard.
Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem...
Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that bag, get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. And a good eye there.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but
on the ground to third. Hayes to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
In the air, right field, Lamb settles underneath it. One up, one down. So two down. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Kevin McGonigal. Fly ball to right. Lamb under it. And that's the inning. Number 13 starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, Brendan Donovan. And that one hammered. That's back there. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Back to the top of the order now. Toby Hart up next for the Red Sox. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Back now at Fenway. All set to start the ninth in this one. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Man at second here with two away. Andy Pajes getting ready to hit. The Guardians down to their final strike. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. In comes the run from second. It's now 9-4. And in its second with an RBI double.
He went up there and got it with two strikes.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Spencer Horwitz. High fly ball, right field. Frazier on the move. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox win the rubber match of this three-game series. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
Oh, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Charlie Lamb, a rising star. One down. And stepping in for the Rays, Edouard Julien. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. And there's two down. Jack Caglione next to hit for the Rays. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. Now the Guardians. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Over to first. Now two away. So two down. Gavin Sheets now at the plate. Comes the 2-2. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And caught on the warning track. Back Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Line to left, and foul ball.
Ball.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Gets it to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. One down. Here's the center fielder, Theo Gillen. In the air, right field. 2 away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing, and he popped it up. Base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
That's outside.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Got a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Pasquantino swings through it for strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The left fielder, Andy.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one in triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That one way inside. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Guardians. Lamb gives in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
That one
Off the plate,
outside.
ball 1.
And that's ball 1.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see.
So runner at second, 2 down. Theo Gillen next to hit for the Rays. Kirkering is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Boog, I love when guys leave their feet with a purpose, and that's what he did right there. By laying out and keeping that ball on the infield, he probably saved a run from scoring.
Whoa,
I know it's an infield hit and they're threatening, but for now, that was a big play.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. One runs in, and the tying run puts on the brakes at third base.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Turned on it nicely, definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Vinny Pasquantino at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Here's a 1-2. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Runner around third. The relay safe at the plate. 3-2. They take the lead.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give them the lead. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Ball one.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Not stopping, he's going for three. The relay throw, the tag, and he's out trying for three. Lamb, the home run derby champ from a year ago, 26 years old. He's a former American League MVP. The 0-1.
Ball, that's outside. Nope, that's inside.
Teal aboard here at first with nobody out. This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add on. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Back here in Cleveland, and stepping in for the Rays, Gavin Sheets. Out towards right center field, Lamb on his way over. He's got it, and there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
High fly ball, right field. One away. So, runner at second, 2 down. Edouard Julien next to hit for the Rays. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Touchdown, and that is Lamb. Steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. 1 down. Jack Caglione next to hit for the Rays. In the air, right field. Lamb drifts towards it. Out. Number 2.
Up next is Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Gavin.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. This one in the air, center field. Drop steps, heads back on it. And that'll do it. The Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. 1 down. So the Rays batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Joe McCallum. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Lamb hauls it in, 2 away. On the ground, and it goes just foul.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
To third. Sends it over to Sheets. That's it out. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Andres Jimenez. Right side. Lamb settles underneath it. And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the order. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Joe McCallum. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to right. And that's the 3rd out. Back now at Progressive Field. And stepping in for the Rays, Edouard Julien. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
This one in the air, center field. Gillen on the move. He's got it. 1 pitch and 1 out. Bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. High fly ball, right field. Caglione going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Andres Jimenez. Rodriguez going for save number 1 in this spot. Left field. And that'll get down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the 3rd baseman. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. So back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Joe McCallum. One strike away. Here's a high chopper. Wilson. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
There you go.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the
Runner breaks for third. Ball misses. And the throw, he's out at third.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's a big power threat. Junior Caminero. Grounded out his first time up. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead.
Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And the 0-1. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces in and he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
I don't
That's
know how you
outside.
take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. One down. Jonathan Long, the next Pirate to hit. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work
Outside,
right there.
that's the ball.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Ready to begin the eighth. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 5. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. And there's one down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Matt Shaw. The Buccos down to their final strike. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That's a hit. Headed for the plate. The relay. Tag.
On the
Got
tag.
him. And that's the ball game.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
So up next, Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And a foul ball. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Duran quickly gets it back in. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. That one is
That's a ball.
upstairs. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Got him swinging for the K. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Vinny Pasquantino swings through it for strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Up the middle, Elliott flips it behind his back. And very nicely done for the out. Broken back, ground ball to second. Bare hands it, tough play. They get the out, and that'll do it. 1 gone, runner at first. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter. High fly ball, right field. Lamb moving back for this one. Makes the grab. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Caleb Lomavita. And now the 0-1. In the air, right field. And that is that. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that quickly 2 away. Back here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 7th. Milt Elliott digs in now. This one smoked on its way out of here.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. And he's out easily. First and second, 2 outs. Matt Shaw, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. There comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 5-0. Lamb stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
1 pitch and 1 out.
Really?
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder. 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. So digging in, Andy Pajes. Two on, 2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Charlie Lamb. In the air, right field. Sawinski should have this one. And there's 1 down. Top of the second, leading off, Jack Sawinski. 2-2. That one out to right. Lamb drifts towards it. He's got it. And there's 1 down. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That one in there across the letters.
That's not the first time they watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches. Well, lay off that pitch down. Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
That's in there. And a count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 5th. Jonathan Long getting ready to hit. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And there's 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Milt Elliott. The 0-1. This one in the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. High fly ball out to center field. Doyle moving under this one. Out number 2. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Stowers. Base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb moving under it. Takes it in for the out. One away. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. One down, runner at third. Milt Elliott, the next to hit. In the air, right side. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they got the lead. Lamb locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Next pitch is outside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
So the tying run at second, and that's a little bit high. And it's 2-2. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Swing, and he breaks his back.
Find the ball.
Throws to first, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Junior Caminero now at the plate. The 1-1. On the ground, right side. Throw to first, ball game. And the Pirates win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. That one drilled left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, under it. And there's one down. So 2 down. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals. Now there's a bullet down the line. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That's the ball.
Lamb stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Hut.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is even, 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. That one fouled off. Man at second. That's a laser base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, number 24, Junior Collier.
Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Runner takes off.
Hee-haw!
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Matthew Lugo will hit next. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Whoa, flips it behind his back to second. To the plate, save. It's 7-2. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Sakura measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a sinker.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The 2-2. Fastball is outside. Nice grab. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. So back to the top of the order. Now, Alan Hayes. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an in. And it's the catcher for the Nationals. The Nets down to their final strike. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. No question about this one. It's out of here. His 16th homer of the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb with some impressive production lately. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Swings through that one for strike 2. This one popped up. Settles under it. And that is that. Back here in Nationals Park. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So the Cleveland Guardians have had an outstanding start to the season. Only a few weeks in, but so far they're every bit as good as expected, Singy.
We've gotten the opportunity to just see how confident this ball club is, and everyone knew coming in they were going to be a good team, and sometimes teams can struggle under those lofty expectations, but not these guys so far. You can see the swagger, and on top of it, still able to come through behind in the count right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Popped up. Should have this one. And that'll do it. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Swing and a ground ball. Now 1 gone in the 9th. 2 outs. Runner on first. Here's the center fielder. Diaz is just 1 strike away. Base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the second baseman. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Runner around third. Fires it to the plate. The tag's there, and that's the ball game.
Well, an exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
And now Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Fastball for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Washington, D.C. just getting going here.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Vinny Pasquantino digs in now. Oh, look at the stop. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Bottom of the second. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, number 2. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Let's remember a major part of his resume. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 away. And here's the first baseman. Line drive. Dives and it gets by. Around first, heading for 2. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. If you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
On the ground. Fires to first on the run.
No,
Safe.
he
beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw.
No,
Safe.
he's in there.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here comes the 0-1. Runner goes again.
That's the ball. That's
misses.
down.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Stays alive.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Another 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score from third. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. That's to third. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw to second is offline.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Strike two. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Dave Gomez getting ready to go. Hernandez also throwing. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Vinny Pasquantino digs in for the Guardians. And the first pitch misses for ball one. There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top of the eighth. Pitch misses there. Full count now. In the air to left center. Mitre on his way over. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. And they lead by 2. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. Now the left fielder. This could end it. Got it! And that's the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb has been one down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb.
Ball one.
Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags.
Yep, that ball
It's a
went out.
lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Gets him to chase after that one. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Kent Mack. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it is gone. His 17th of the year. And they add on. It's 5-2.
So frustrating for any pitcher. Finished outside the zone, and he still managed to get punished with a home run. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder. High Fly ball right field. Lamb gets under it. 2 away now.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Gabriel.
New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swing and he breaks his bat. Hence takes it in for the out. 1 down. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Kent Mack digs in now. Swing and a drive deep right field. Lamb on the move towards foul ground. And he makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Man at first. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Manager. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Vic Song.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Next offering upstairs.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one misses. Ball 3.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, it's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. 1 for 3. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
Got to be down in the zone with that 2-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
Fouled off left side. The 1-1.
In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And that's out of here. Grand slam. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 11-2.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Back now at Oriole Park. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Brayden Taylor getting ready to hit. In the air right field. Brings it in. And there's 1 away. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And now the center fielder. The 2-1. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. And he brings it in on the warning track.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home.
Now the left fielder. Espino is just one strike away. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take this one in a blowout. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. That one ripped, but foul. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And now the 0-1.
Ball one. Ball two.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Starting to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Leading off, Kent Mack. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He was late there. Strike one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. One on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the second. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. The 1-2. Line and a base hit into right. Lead runner around second. To third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 0-1 now. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Number 9 now at the plate. High fly ball, right field. Lamb should have this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Tied at 4. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. And that will end the inning. We're through 6. Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the top of the 7th.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning.
Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Ben Brown getting loose out there. Derma getting cranked up as well. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. In plenty of time to first. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. Lamb digs in, tying run on.
You know, Boog, it gets tense in these late game battles, and it comes down to focus. Can't afford to miss the mistake pitch right here.
Two on, 1 out. And another ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
That one found hard the other way. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, but a run comes across. There comes Ben Brown. Gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on. Pasquantino up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 on, 2 outs. Curve in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
That one is absolutely belted. Into the dive, and he got it. What a... First and second, no outs. Harry Ford, the next to hit for the Orioles. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Now here is Kyle McCann. The Orioles down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. The Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run blast. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 2 down, and next for the Orioles, Bryce Eldridge. Payoff pitch. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. His 4th home run of the season. Top half of the 3rd inning, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Bangs off the wall. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Absolutely blasted that one.
Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good eye right there.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Pasquantino in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball,
He's
that's
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run shot. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the inning, Joey Ortiz digs in now. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a big swing and a miss. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Teal at first, 1 gone. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
High fly ball, right field. And there's one away.
Up next,
Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away. You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Two homers, and the latest one brings them back into striking distance, Boog. Only down a run now, and they're riding momentum here in the final stretch.
Back here in Baltimore, all set to start the 9th in this one. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And a strike in there.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Next pitch is inside. Going to count 1 and 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tim Tawa will hit next. 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. Carrying well. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. Cracked a pair of homers.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an. So up next, Charlie Lamb collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Nope. Outside.
Teal gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. How about that double play? Here's the veteran second baseman. The count 2-1. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. That one misses, and that's ball one. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah, that ball's hard. Good job.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely. First offering, runner goes, pitch misses, safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over,
that's the ball.
Seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Now one
That's
miss.
ball three.
Check swing called strike. They're down 3-1. Strike on the inside corner. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they've only got one challenge left now. To third, Young. Throws to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Vinny Pasquantino digs in for the Guardians. Fly to left his first time.
Ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Here comes the runner. Relay throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. One down. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Astros. In the air, right field, Lamb on his way over, and there's two down. So the Houston lineup turns over. Jackie Burris digs in now. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one is back. Out of here. A shot to the opposite field. Back now at Progressive Field. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly.
Runner goes again. Strike in
Stand up,
there.
stand up.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Got him swinging. Now one away. And next is the designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. McDermott brings it in with a nice running grab. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Out towards right center field. And that is that. 2 outs, runner at first. Geraldo Garcia getting ready to hit. The 2-1. Popped up. Lugo under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. On the ground to the left. Campos. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
And it beats him. What a play. So the Houston lineup turns over. Justin Crawford will hit next. High fly ball right field. Lamb settles under this one. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite.
First and second. 2 outs. Pablo Campos up next for the Astros. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that is. Number 13 steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Campos on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. On the ground to third, and that goes foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that one is in the dirt, and that's ball 3. Out to short. And it gets by him. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see.
Number 59 takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Runner takes off for third. Swing, and he popped it up. And that's a foul ball. And it's second. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's set. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's ball
That's
two.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. That's the third out. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. In the air to left center. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Wow, these hands got
He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some.
And he dodges that fastball. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. 1 out man at first. Here's Josh Young. Line to right, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Runner around third. He's safe, and they trail by 1. Lamb locks in. He's a threat to end it with 1 swing. Pitcher knows it, so does everybody else.
Yeah, you just got to stay disciplined right here. That mistake pitch might only show up once in this at bat, and it's got to be punished. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. The Guardians with the tying run on at first, and the home team trying to pull it out. Lifted in the air, right center field. Crawford should have this one. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb did well despite the loss.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
So 2 down. Francisco Alvarez now at the plate. And that one hammered. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The 1-0.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Horowitz on at first, nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First
Ball,
pitch misses.
tag.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
2 in scoring position, nobody out here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. but no advance from the runners. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Vinny Pasquantino in the box, lays off for ball one. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
Yep, shot should score at least two. One runs in. A second scores as well. Here comes the runner. Relay throw. He's in there. 3-run score. And they lead by 3. Man at first, one away.
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next,
On to the third inning. And stepping in for the Astros, James McDermott. The 1-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. 1 away. So 2 down. Here's Josh Young. That one blasted deep to right. Lamb going back on this one. And caught on the warning track. Popped up left side. And it falls. They take the force out. 2 away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Now he launches a throw over his head. He'll score. It's 5-0.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind. Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to flush it, get ready for the next one, make a play, get back in the dugout.
Ripped to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw comes into third. Not in time. He's safe.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Ball.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
Right side, hard hit. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Back here in Cleveland, and stepping in for the Astros, Josh Young. The other way, and there's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
This one in the air center field. McDermott settles underneath it. And there's one down. We go to the ninth. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. And the 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's so 2 down. So next up for Houston, Milt Peterson. 1 strike away. Up the middle, and there's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Out to short. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Charlie Lamb. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Foul ball there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, right field. 2 down. Lamb digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
Check swing went around, and that is strike 1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Into Heritage Park and out of here. Home run. Home run number 20 on the year, and they're on the scoreboard.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
So 2 down, William Contreras up next for the Red Sox. And a base hit into right. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Inside ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The Red Sox leading by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. Got him swinging.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball and a 2 strikes.
The Guardians down to their final strike. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Charlie Lamb currently on 1 down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Charlie Lamb. Sliced hard but foul. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But
Rudder takes off, pitch in for a strike. Go to second, on a bounce, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Here's the pitch. Rudder goes again. That's in for a strike. Rudder goes again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner on the move again. Got him swinging.
Down.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And a foul ball. Strike 2. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now at Progressive Field. So stepping in for Boston, Hunter Goodman. And a base hit right there. So now back to the top of the order. Digging in, Hunter Goodman. This one in the air, right field. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And that'll do it. Out to short. Throw is low, and he can't hang on. Safe. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. Right side.
All right, he's up. You're up.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Start of the fourth. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Christian Campbell. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. And a payoff pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Ready now for the 5th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Michael Garcia. In the air, right field. And there's one away. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw to first in time. Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that. But this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally. And that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Smoke to the gap. This might clear the bases. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. The relay throw. He's in there.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
Number 22, Nathan Miller.
Nope, outside.
The Bo Sox holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Pasquantino in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Nope, that's inside.
Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the dirt. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. So the tying run at second. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. We look ahead to inning. Ready to begin the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Max Clark. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Back to the top of the order now. Now at the plate, Kyle Teal. The 2-1. Bounce to the right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Knocked in 3 runs for them.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
1 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Lamb was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 21st of the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So runner at second, 2 down. Michael Garcia now at the plate. Man at second. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. First and second, no outs. Hart digs in now. Payoff pitch. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Lamb takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Tawa on at first, nobody out. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and it ties it up. It's 3-3.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those 2 things feed off one another. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
That is the inning. New inning getting started, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Hunter Goodman. Down the right field line, that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's out number 2. Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. And that gets down in the corner. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
That play.
And stepping in for Boston, Dylan Cruz. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under this one. And that's the 3rd out. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Hunter Goodman up next for the Red Sox. Man at second. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. There comes the runner. The throw home. Tag out. They cut down the goal. And next for the Red Sox, Toby Park. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. In the air to left center. Frazier gets under it. Makes the grab. Two outs, runner at first. Junior Caminero will hit next. This one in the air, center field. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the first 3 games of this 4-game set. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. 2 homers on the day.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Charlie Lamb. Fresh. And here is Max Clark. The 1-1. In the air, right field. Lamb on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Lamb went deep twice in his last game. And the 1-0. That one pushed foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Out towards left center. Campbell moving under this one. And there are 2 down. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Toby Park getting ready to hit. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Red Sox. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. This one in the air, center field. Clark has a beat on it. And that is that. Nothing. 1 down. Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. Oh, 1 down. And a base hit right there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So the lineup flips over. Toby Park up next for the Red Sox. The 1-2. In the air, right field. And that quickly, 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Zach Geloff, the next to hit. Fly ball down the line. And it slices foul, but it had the distance. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Lamb mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Lined into right. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall. Back here in Cleveland. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground.
Nope, that's
and
ground.
Foul ball. Moreno, a 6-foot lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a 2-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. The 0-2 stays alive. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's smacked on a line to center. And there's one down. So a man at first. Here now the Red Sox DH, Brendan Donovan. 1 strike away. And that's a base hit. The throw to third. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.